Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back in with some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So you'll probably notice textures changed again because, I can't stop fiddling with things. That's just how it is. What were we doing here? Hopefully that'll fix some of the damn encoding issues and stuff. Also decided to turn on the day-night cycle because why not, right? I fixed a few things. This thing's got some issues with it we need to work on. I've got full cars here somehow. I have no idea how, but it's there. These are all full of coal, some or gravel. Some of them aren't. Some of them got things in them. It's a little weird. Or they delivered it. I don't know what's going on. Anyways. But they're doing that. We got the big boys over here working. So we could probably hook like, 5 of these to this at this point. But I figured they look cool, so we put them in there. Construction's going and doing things. Go ahead and do this, and we'll give that priority. Just get them moving a little easier there. Just doing a little intersection checking here, Okay, looks pretty good. What else do we do? Looks like we're fixing the pub right now. Oh, I fixed some buses too. So this is being built for an end station for these guys. Now run over here for some things. Let's see. We have one that runs to the coal and one that runs to the clothing, I believe. Well, this doesn't need this stop in there. That stop needs to go away. There we go. So they're going to pick up from the worker hall for these places. Leaves this place pretty full. It's going to get pretty full, I'm guessing. And over here as well. Although they're still picking up to go over to the alcohol plant for them. Alcohol plant got burned down in the middle here where we had the little overpass. So we're rebuilding it like this instead. Probably should make sure that we're working on that. And we're just going to do an underground little connection there that'll get them over to the food plant from the bus stop. Looks like we have plenty of crops now, so that's good. Not sure what happened there. Redundant garbage cans like you do. This warehouse is full again. I believe that this one over here was also now in use, so got our little forklift doing the things, running the stuff around. Don't forget to tell electronics. We did put in the wrong one, put in components instead. Okay, that should fix that. School be schooling. kids are full up there, apparently. There's missing orphanages because we blew them up and burnt them down. Why don't you guys have more in here? I wonder. A couple of courts for them to work out in. This shopping center is open, but nothing is in it yet, so we need to get some stuff here, I guess. Be a good idea. Now let's go food. That's a bit too many electronics, I'm gonna say. That would be very expensive to do. Let's go maybe 3% then. That's better. 6 tons is still a lot, but there we go. Let's go 2%. There we go. We've got our massive block here of stuff. And there are all kinds of unhappiness going on right now. Can't visit hospitals, too many people committing crimes. I mean, it's bad. Did this guy get hooked up? It doesn't look like it, so they need a distribution office to get him some fuel. This one's pretty much done. Got one more last connection for him. Okay. Yeah, 30% on fuel should be fine for all those. Hotel, apparently not many tourists for some reason. What's going on with that? Oh, prices. I gotta bring them back down, don't I? Yeah. Let's go and bring it to like 4. More buildings over here that we put in. So this one has a full 415 people in it, with 9 people that can't get to a hospital. Good for them. I thought I put in another hospital here somewhere, but I don't know if I did or not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, I know I put one in here somewhere. And we need to get them some fuel too. Let's go ahead and put in a distribution office over by the actual fuel. Does that be a good idea, I think? Yeah, a small one should be okay. We can fit it in here. Where would we like to put you? Maybe over here. I can tell you, I don't think we're coming this way with rails, so we'll leave this here. Yeah, about like that, I guess. Should be fine. And we'll continue roading that way. Alright, so what are you doing? Going to getting coal? Nice. I think we were going with G16s, weren't we? Now we got lots of them. Let them roll. I don't even know if anybody's using this, really. I was going to put in a bus stop over here, I think, for this area, too. Because this is not good being empty. So, not helpful. Either that or we get them on the cable cars. I don't know which way that goes. Yeah, we'll let them go where the hell they want to go. See how that goes for them. Other than that, what's going on over here? God damn, they already filled all these up. That one's looking good. Pub's looking pretty decent. How's the walking distance here looking? Kinda okay. Oh. Apparently we got plenty of people going to here and here. And they've all decided to walk on the road. Okay. Good for them. You can say, does there exist the possibility of a path through here? There we go. And once that passes there, we can go like across here somewhere. Maybe from here. And we need to get rid of these little nubby guys everywhere. make sure we're not abandoning anything to, you know. Oh, and I put in a car dealer. There we go. We need to get him some cars to sell. I totally forgot about that. The Beat 1200, baby. Gotta give him some fast cars. Can't be having cars that do under 100 kilometers an hour. That would be mean. Yeah. There you go. Sell those for me. I'm sure they'll get here in a minute. Now, are those on the way now? Or do we have to bring them here? Nope, they come on the way. Okay. Dump isn't very full anymore, so that's a thing. Or, have a train lane up here at all? No? Oh, well. Maybe they'll get to it. Looks like they're using their new little bridge here a lot. That's good. Must be shorter than going that way. Where can you guys reach to on foot here? I guess it'd be a good thing to ask, huh? Not as far as you'd like, huh? Oh, because I ain't connected to it. Whoops. No idea what that is that one's one for. Oh, sewage switch, okay. Get that over to there. That should make that much better looking. Where's the best way to run more pathing through here? Probably through this area, maybe? I believe there's a world where that connection exists, right? get all that done. All that as well. Now what do you look like? That's a little better. You just get to a couple houses over there now. Almost all of them. I didn't know we even had people in this building. Whoops. Nah, you guys live over here somewhere now. No more of that building. And again, this needs to go out from the middle here too. And we'll put something nice there. We'll give them something nice there. Same with this one. And we'll make this one asphalt. Okay. That cleans that up a little bit at least. I don't think there's a node there. But we can do that and then bring it over. Get them a little further. I think this hospital is going to be so stressed anyways that we may need to throw in another one. Not really. Would like to put in a modern radio station somewhere at some point. Get rid of this guy.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Nice. No cars to sell still. Apparently we just sold all them. How many do we have? Okay. Well, we may have to actually set up some car hauling, I guess, there, huh? You just buy a stack of them and let them deal with it. We had a few unexamined cases last year. I don't know what happened. Like, I looked over and the whole damn thing is just full of criminal cases. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? How's the prison looking? Not very good on workers, that's for sure. Let's bring this down to 65, I guess. Maybe even 60 to get enough people working here. Need to max that out better.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave those at 65. Get the schools all set up here too. Where's that our damn school at? There's one here. That one? No, this is it. There we go. Okay. I think that's all those set up now. How's this coming? Not bad. Does seem like we're getting a good amount of workers coming in here though, so that's good. And they're 57 to 43 on the education, which isn't terrible. Not great because it's a little too much, but... Oh yeah, we got to get food and stuff in here, don't we? We forgot to assign things to this. Oops. Yeah, we're not selling any alcohol there, are we? I mean, we could. Sure, why not? We'll give them 5% alcohol there. And build something to sell it in. You want these little tiny guys? Probably be better on this side, but then it won't be attached to that, I don't think so. They can't even use that for the connection, so maybe we don't want that. Need a connection on that one too, damn it. What about these guys? Man, you're all useless. God, did none of the pubs have a connection on them? I guess not, okay. Well then, that seems unfortunate. No point in putting it in there, then might as well just have them run it to the damn thing. Or just say no. No alcohol goes over there. I think that's a better answer. Just drink food. And close electronics there, but we also need it from here. Did I do the right one? No. I was like, did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. There we go. Now you'll unload food there. Get a more reasonable staffing there. It's like you're 70 or 80 doctors in here. That's why we don't have any damn people working anywhere. This one I want pretty well staffed, though. They've got the air ambulances. So how is this looking in Nongye? 71% happiness. 66% loyalty isn't too bad. 20% addiction is not good. Hey, we had to keep them happy somehow for a bit, right? How's our prisoners looking here? Not coming out of there too bad. That one isn't. Let's see. Kind of go through and see if we can pick out a few of you guys, huh? Alright, let's see how they look. No crime, 37%. Looking at loyalty and crime, basically. 8%, you still got 0.3 of your sentence, that's fine. 13, you still got a year, that's fine. 1, you still got time. 6%, you still got time. 93% loyalty and 78% crime. Holy crap, you're a damn crazy man. You're gonna be spending a while in there, buddy. You're like the master criminal here. Alright, so it looks like it's pretty decent in there. I forgot to got that guy in there too, so let's get that fixed as well. So you need fuel as well. Did we ever get this thing done over here? How's this going? Did we ever even start it yet? No, not yet. Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. For now, we'll just use these other ones that we got. Anyway, we got road vehicles up the yang in here. Holy crap. Where did I pull these guys from, I wonder? Oh, these are our hotels and stuff, huh? Yeah, there are a couple there. Well, you can get on there. Get going. You have a couple more things you can do, so you can bring it over to wherever this guy is. That guy. And then we can modify the lines that come out here to this. Not that, this here. Have you go to the end station. Damn, I wish I remember where all these buses came from. Not this stop, is it? You guys got people on there? Mm-hmm. Okay, that one's okay. Let's take a look at our lines here. Three running coal, 5 running construction materials. This one has a bad name on it. Let's fix that. That all seems to be going fine. How does clothing look over here? Could be better, could be worse, but we've got some. So it's not the end of the world. What do we got going on here? Everybody over here happy, it looks like. Yeah, you need a bunch more, but that's fine. We're almost full there. Yeah, could use a few more workers over in this area. But I'm not going to throw any more on it just yet. It's managing okay. No garbage cans there, apparently. Nowhere really pulling either, but that's what these buildings are for. Just throw them on top of the footpath and they're fine. Get him a muddy road. There you go. We can mix this up a little bit. See if they can figure themselves out there. For some reason it's not assigning itself correctly. Get some more tourists back in here. We need that money. Come on now. Way too many people waiting there. Get some more advertising going since we can. I think we kind of went over everything over there, right? There's some issues still where people can't get to hospitals and such, but you know, that's just going to be the way it is for now. Can you guys reach there yet? Nah, you can't get anywhere near there. If we were to upgrade this whole path, would that do any good? Maybe? I don't think it really would, though. Oh, they can get there from there. Cool. They're so close to getting there that we will definitely be doing this then. Alright, what path do they take? Just that long one down the front. Okay. Sorry, you guys are all losing access to the hospital for a bit. Just gonna have to deal with it. And if we did that, can you get there that way now? No, not quite. Needs more, I guess, huh? Maybe that'll get him. Man, that's close though. If we went and did it on this other side then. Did that gain you guys anything really? I don't know. It looks cool though. So build it. What CO are you? Do you have any vehicles in there? Okay. I will say crime is a little rough in there right now. But, you know, we'll just, after a year, it'll wear off. We'll be fine. They've got a lot of building to do over here. How's the asphalt and everything looking? Building burning. Which one? Fire trucks are already there. Nice. So where is the majority of this traffic coming from and going, right? Is the good question. I mean, a lot of it's buying from the customs house and bringing it to constructions, but like our meat delivery comes through there. Waste is a big one, it looks like. Mostly because we don't have anywhere to dump it that's convenient to transfer it or anything. That's a lot of babies. Nope. We forgot garbage over here again. Don't worry, same old every different day. Why is it always this one? Now, can we get a footpath through there? Thank you. I don't think I'm opposed to that right now. Maybe I'm finishing this one up here. We could. This is a buses one. We knew that. That's not even north, though. If I think about it, that's south. Whoops. Okay. Oh, good, this is in. Let's grab one more thing for fuel here, and I think that's our last one for right now. Apparently this is the much shorter route to get over here. What are you guys grabbing from over here anyways? Steel? Chemicals? Electronics? Dumping poo? Food? Okay. Oh, that's right, because we're getting this done probably as well. This isn't done yet, yeah. Now you want to get that done. That's right. We're not making any alcohol or food right now. That one can get out of there. We don't use that anymore. This one will be gone soonish. Is that the power plant storage? Yeah. What are you bringing over there? Oh, you were picking up vehicles when they were there. Okay, well, let's just get rid of that line then. That one seems awfully not useful. Don't think you're necessary anymore. We can get rid of that one too. Sure, you can do that one instead. Okay, I think that's all the weird lines going out of there now. Got plenty of bitumen again, that's good. Can't really import any more oil right now. How's all our bus stops looking for people here? A lot at that worker hall still. Gotta have the 160-kilometer ones. Well, you need somebody bringing you fuel, too. Are we out of space on this? Yeah. Okay. Is this built yet? No. It's getting there, though. Might be close. Yeah, this guy's about done. This is the station running out of electricity, is why I'm ignoring it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, never mind. Go back. Flippy Yui, buddy. You need to go back in here for a minute. I would like you to go over to here and unload anything. No, unload those cars there. Thank you. Put you in front of all these, would that work? Instead of having to move each car? Guess not. Just want to see how many I can fit in that rail distribution office. There you go. Now you can take off. Have at her. Let's see if you can put them in there or not. Alright, what do we got going on? Problems, all kinds of stuff, right? Prison upbringing, unable to pray in church, unable to enjoy culture, low government loyalty, crime. So I was just thinking about it, and I know what happened in the police station. All the orphans aren't going anywhere now, so they have to be prosecuted, so that's why we had all the crimes everywhere for a while. But it's died down now, so it's fine. At least that's my theory. I mean, it kind of makes sense. How are we doing on this? We getting this done yet? No, because I didn't say start it. Give that the high prio. Oh, nobody's got a path to it. Why not? Oh, because this needs one more person here. Okay. Always love that one. I was thinking we should probably sort waste at some time, but oh my god, the jams here. Alright, let's see. What can we do to improve this? This is bad here. Where are you guys going? Hey, where are you going? Cat? You're stepping on things. Stop it. Get out. Get off my table, you dork. Thank you. Alright, so you guys all activated and all decided to come this way from over here? How'd that work? Were you already doing something? Oh, you're running to the TV station to fix it, so you're running out here. So apparently that's the quickest way, huh? Okay. For some reason I think you're lying, but whatever. See how the stoplight works there for him. Yeah, I'll go 20 and see how that works. And see if how light works for him here. I mean, that definitely cleared that out real quick. Alright. I am going to get up and have a quick stretch here. I got to go downstairs and grab a drink, and then I will be right back. So give me a couple minutes, I'll be back. we're heading to the first stoplight in town. How nice. Yeah, I'm back if you didn't notice. Yes, we know they have no electricity there because we don't have any workers over there. Okay, let's fix that first. I do want to change something here. It's annoying me, the shadow pop in and out all the time. Okay. So we do want to get buses over here. This is getting kind of ridiculous and nobody takes this thing ever, I swear. So we're going to get rid of the whole damn thing. It's a waste of our money and time. Nope, nobody goes there anymore. Let's build the bus station though while we're first here. We want to go super compact like that? This is a temporary thing anyways, so. That gets everybody where they need to go. Okay. Stop it. Goodbye. I don't know what this does with the cable cars that were on it, but I guess we'll find out. Yay! No more cable cars. This might be a little quicker for him to get over here. Yeah, they're plenty within reach of everything there. Okay. Put the roads in first, probably be better, huh? Now, with that being said, and all that being cleared out, I think we have any extra nodes along here, but we might. There's one. One there. What that'll do for us, though, is with all that garbage out of the way, this guy could come down over here somewhere probably. Make this little intersection a little less busy, maybe. Sure, why not? Where are you guys pulling your supplies from? Oh, you're getting them from these here, huh? I don't think we want to do that anymore. Probably draining our supply workers there. You know, a lot of people go and swim in there. Now let's grab a few of you guys and let's get you on a line. Give me a new line. How many people we got up here? Lots still? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that takes you out along this way, so it kind of stays out of the way of everything else too, so that's good. Can you make that though? That's a long ways to go. Maybe not. There. Now we can blow it up. Yay! Thinking we could put in one of them labor halls right here too. somewhere here maybe or something. Let's do that. And we gotta go this way. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I don't even know what key it is, but there's like a jump to point on map key or something for a preset point, and I always hit it, and it's like, what the hell just happened? Now I'm thinking we could bring a rose. Bring this. How did you get up there? Oh my god. Get off there. Yeah. Yeah, we could get through there easy. Come over from this side as well. Maybe. I think I like it. And then we can make a crappy mud path for access point for construction. Like that. And we can build good ones around it. That is such an ugly footpath. We're fixing it. Come up here. Probably right around that way. Maybe, I don't know, what else we need to get through here? Anything? Not especially. I mean, this maybe, but... I think I like that. Build all that, please. And then once this is done, we can start getting some peeps in here. Nobody has a path. Why not? Come on, you can get up there right there. You don't need this road. Fine, get these done. I suppose we got to build more parking lots if we want to actually use those. But I don't care to. Now, you don't have fuel because we were building this thing way over here, huh? Is this done? Not yet, but it's getting there. Okay. This is a... Stop that. Get these people moving again. Looks like they're keeping up with these. That's pretty good. We're actually making money again because I'm not spending billions on cars right now. Oh, I never did see if this guy ever unloaded everything here. I think we forgot to do that. Let's see. Can you put a loop-de-loo in here for him or something? Or we can maybe put a waypoint out here you can use. I have to go further out though, don't we? I think he's too long. Suppose if you're going to build that much track, you might as well just build a loop, huh? Probably would be easier. Does he not have a loop here? Why can't you go out there? Oh, because I got this signal, bro. Okay. Why is that signal red? Because it changed too far. This is the dumbest thing ever out to do. Yeah, just get rid of those. They're just taking up space right now. Okay, we'll let him go over there and just have his home over there. How's the world looking up here? Probably pretty bad. I know, but you want to work at the secret police, man. Come on. It's a great place to work. Okay, where's the fire truck coming from? And how far away is he? That's him right there, isn't it? Yep. Hurry up, guys. Get over here. Get this done now. That's why I kept coming up. I didn't realize the city name was right there. Okay, that means we can get some buses going here. Well, once this is built. Still kind of waiting on this guy to get done. Yeah, you too as well. Don't be doing this stuff. You waste all the workers. How's loyalty looking now? It's okay. How's the prison looking, by the way? Still got lots of prisoners. They're looking pretty good. 94% loyalty when they get out, though. 97. Do a little random sample of the prison population here to see how it looks. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we come up with a pretty good time for him to be in there, I guess. We'll work on those couple. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, waiting on 5.8 tons of asphalt. We should get over here sometime soon. Who's picking it up? Probably do that so they can cruise in there full speed, right? Well, since it's going to be a minute before we can use this, we might as well upgrade these two little pieces. We don't need that because it's going to... Nah, yeah, let's not, because it's going to be temporary until once we get the train station going anyways, so... Which should hopefully happen tonight. We'll see. Don't need that thing to run that efficiently, just need it to run. Oh wait, what are we doing? Don't fix that. No, don't fix this. Get out of here. Get those out of there and demolish this thing. With that done, that means we can get rid of this little bit of road. I guess there really is nowhere to get through there with the footpaths, is there? In that case, we will make one in the road. Seems like health is still holding just pretty standard there, even though we got 2,000 people drunk. Again, now you guys can go back on roads and footpaths again. But you're not grabbing any more workers from down there. Well, speaking of which, did this get done? Did, but we don't have any people over here. Why not? The one under there not done? No, looks like it is. And they can get there easy enough. Okay. Now here, let's get another one of these going from over here, I guess, then, maybe. Do we need to do that, or we just put some more buses on that one? We'll just put a couple more on it. I never realized that wasn't asphalt. Probably should fix that. You don't need to go through this entrance anyways. Not yet, not right now at least. And just kind of throw some footpaths in here and there. Because we can. There we go. That's the money we're talking about on that tourism again. They'll get to come in. I mean, we're actually doing some pretty good export in clothing too. Don't want them overcrowded. Bring it up a little tiny bit. Alright, that should get us that. Now we need a whole bunch of these guys to hop on a line there, so let's get a line made. That one there. And then you can use this end stop here, which is already packed to the gill, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's not use that one. We'll put another one in for right now. For right now, we'll just let them run without it. Okay. Now we can put you on the right line. Let's go with like 2, I guess. Maybe 3 buses. And then these guys can also be like, yep, we're going to take workers from here. Yeah, it looks good. Put one there. Should be okay. And while you guys are working on that, let's go back over here and get some people working in here. What's our best tanks? $64 there. Ah, that's better. 90 kilometers an hour, huh? 70 with 2 tons or 70 with 11 tons. Okay, so the cisterns are still it. All right. Just gonna chunk one of these in here somewhere real quick. And there's your first task. That's the fuel? Yeah. There you go. Have at her. That way he'll fill this up with for them so they don't have to go get their own gas. And he can get gas here. So that should work okay for us. Let's get rid of this little guy while we're over here. Don't need you anymore. There he goes, filling her up. There we go. Now we're getting some people in here. Are you selling bitumen out? Should be, but maybe they're not. There you go. He's going to get that bitumen to get rid of it. Otherwise, they're going to plug up the storage here is the problem. And then this will stop working, I believe. Nice thing is he just goes right through there. It doesn't look like he can, but he can. And 87 tons are on the way. Alright, so for you, now let's go see what we can do with your sources here. We need one over here for this guy at least, huh? When it's done. Where else do we need fuel? Oh, the hospital, that's right. I think that's the only one we're missing fueling right now. Everybody's still happy around here? Mostly? You don't have meat? Why not? Can we not get you meat? Oops. I'm just kind of curious on how bad that's affecting these guys. Like, they're still putting out 94%, so I guess we don't need to worry about it. Alright, looks like we just got this guy ready now. And I want to figure out these DOs, what we're going to do with them. Oh, we can't get to a construction office from there? Are you guys like just out of range? I mean, it is pretty far away. I won't lie. No, they should be able to get there. It's just, what is it? I don't know. Oh, I know. They can't, construction offices don't understand these things. So you gotta have a connection in the middle somewhere for them to get it. But we can do that. We're gonna go ahead and do this whole thing in asphalt anyways. Let's see. Do we want any other buildings in here while we're looking at it? Would like the large radio station somewhere. Probably over here. Or right here next to this so we can use it to separate ourselves from the badness that is dirty air and water. How did you build that road crooked? I don't know. I'm just that good, I guess. Want to be within walking distance of these guys, though. I think that still will be, though. No, it shouldn't be a problem. finish the intersections up here. That would get them access in here to build stuff and whatnot. Apparently that one didn't have a path either. Oops. Even is that switch or something? Yeah, sewage tank. We got a lot of attractions over here, you can't tell. Let's set these correctly. Might as well let them work on that too. Anything else not built over here? How far do you reach? Pretty much everything in this area. Okay, cool. Let's see, and you need fuel. We should probably put that in here too. I think we'll grab that. Can we get a tank in here somewhere? These little guys should probably be fine. Although I'm wondering, maybe we just put it over here and stock it, and then we come buy it and get it. This guy doesn't have any liquid offloading. We'd have to put in another station for that. We're going to put one over here, though, aren't we? Would make sense. I mean, we got trains and stuff going here. We got to fill up a gas station, right? Yeah, let's put it back here, maybe. That one's super tiny. We'll go with this one. Now let's see what we do with the tracks first, I guess, huh? What are we even doing with signaling here? I don't even know. No idea what was going on here with that. You know, these are out here in the middle of nowhere, though. We should probably get them taken care of. Did we never connect that up? Whoops. Well, that's fine because we're not pumping it yet. I think. Or did we just not get hooked up right? No, I think you just don't have enough anywhere to pump it to. Okay. Now this part here, do we need to switch somewhere else there? Probably should. So let's do that. Let's actually, it's probably a good place to put a water tower down here, isn't it? Now, I don't think we'll pull from that one to get here, but we may put in some more. I know we're going to need it over here, so let's actually grab a little leveling tool here. We'll do a little bit of leveling out the terrain, and then we'll go from there. Mow all this down back here. The other thing I want to do is fill this with farms, I think, too, all the way across here. Because we're not going to produce enough, I am sure. That we'll definitely need more. Another project for the books, right? And you got to keep your glorious workers in alcohol. Somehow, right? And clothing and everything else. It makes it easier to build. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to get things built in places. Bring this like all the way back to here. And then we'll smooth, and then we'll level the rest of that out. Just so the railroad's the only hot spot, which is fine. They usually are, actually. In most places I've seen, you know, a little raised bed. All right, now we can put the ghetto road back in. Oops, too close. Probably better built from this side so we can build it in the right spot, huh? Alright. Road achieved. And make sure there's no noties in it. Because extra nodes are, as we all know, are the devil. They need to go. They need to be taken care of. So we're gonna say that this is a road at some point through here, right? No, that's power lines, not a road. Oops. I guess the road goes here. Probably just like that, huh? Let's go, I don't know, maybe back here for the other end of it. Probably not going to fit here with the dam, but oh well. Bring this back a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Not sure what we're going to put in here, but we might as well have a footpath through here just in case, right? Something like that. Not like that. That's ugly. Don't be ugly on me, buddy. No, don't be ugly on me. Good enough. All the way down here, all the way across here. And how about you? What do you do here? Same thing, I guess. I don't know if we need one up in the train stations right now. We'll just leave it there. Like that for now. Fantastic. I'm going to build all that. That'll take him a minute. And you should be able to start that. No. Yes. Okay. Now they can get to him. Same with those. No, because we haven't put in a path to him yet. Fine. There you go. Now you can get there. I will reiterate the get your bitchin'. Alright, now we do the fun part. So from right about here on over, you guys want to just upgrade every footpath in there to asphalt? Thanks. Have fun. I think we got to activate it all now, though. No, we didn't get them all. How did we not get them all? Okay. That's a lot of workers. New vehicle, MM5201 bus. Where do you come from and what do you cost? So 88 kilometers an hour, that's good with 83 passengers. Can't complain about that too much. That is a spendy sucker though. Okay. So we probably should fill this guy up. This one here, we want you to have a limited amount of stuff. Probably chemicals. I don't know. 20 tons maybe. Or 5% of that. Some alcohol. Good amount of food. Good amount of clothing. A little bit of electronics. And I think that's it. Seems like reasonable numbers. And then you, sir, can have I guess we can do this way. 10% of that, probably 20, 40, 60 ish. And then we'll do maybe, let's do 30, 30, 30, and 10. Anything else we'll need here that's all this other stuff though? No, I think that should be it for this storage. And you got materials to work with there, right? And then this one here is gonna haul in what, gravel probably, I'm guessing is what I was thinking of for this one. And let's have you, hold on, you get over here and get some of it in there if we can. Perfect. And I suppose we should put a couple construction offices over here somewhere, but that's a long drive to get the concrete and stuff for them. We may need to make ourselves a little local concrete industry or something. Haul the cement over here. Well, maybe we do that right here. Let's see. If we were to make a little tiny asphalt plant. A little tiny asphalt plant. This one. This is going to be where we get all the workers for all the things. It's basically right now it's a big tourist trap of everything here that everybody needs, and then we're going to pack them in as tight as we possibly can once it's here. But I want to have like a little, I was thinking maybe this can be a pickup for, you know, various things, right? You're going to have coal here, so that's fine. Don't you take coal too? No, you just take gravel and bitumen. Okay. Well, we'll be hauling in some oil and bitumen over there later, so this guy could just sit here and get gravel from here, maybe. In theory. Something like that. And then we could have a little one of these guys next to this here. What do you take for concrete again? Yeah, it's just water and cement and gravel. Okay. It's like, because if it isn't, that's very weird, because that's literally what it takes to make concrete. I might like the road connections a little better this way. Or over there? No. He's got to go down here. Where is your dry storages? That's the smallest one. I think that's the smallest one right there. And yeah, we will be smashing roads to get through here occasionally. So if you're here, probably somewhere right there. Let's say we put this in here, which would be actually over here somewhere by where we're gonna unload it, but I just want to see how a pipe would look. So you can put it like here or anywhere, it doesn't really matter. Even like here would be fine. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. That would get you your bitumen once we get it on a train over here. Then you just need your concrete or your gravel, and you'll be good. this one look like? Oh, that's a nice little tiny one. I like that one. You can't hold cement, can you? No. We'll have to bring the cement over somewhere else because you have to load that like a different one, right? Yeah. You'd need like this guy in here or something weird. Or you just cram him next to the passenger station. I'm sure it's fine. Is there a little one? Don't see one. Okay. There's a little oil fuel unloading one, but not a dry bulk. God, this is too tempting, isn't it? Instead of bringing it over here to this area. I don't know if I want to cram it in the middle of this. That's a bit too much. We can bring the tank over here to load from for the, distribution office. That's one thing, but I don't think we'll train right there. Too much stuff going on. All right, that takes care of you. If we just get a little baby road out here somewhere. Nice and tight as we can in here. And we nub up the footpaths here a little bit. And let's see, and then we put in our concrete plant somewhere. Can you pick up the connection from over here? I think you can. Oh, don't you give me that. That's going in there. I don't care what you say, game. How much do we need? Well, there's definitely a way for that. You just need the will and you need to think about it for a minute. Probably means we need to take out this guy, I think. Unfortunate, but needs must and I must need, so. I hate when the game does that. I did not click on that at all. With the last one, yeah. That was like 4 minutes ago. It's okay. Apparently the game crashes every time it tries to load too. That's a new one. I don't know why it's doing that. But since it did, we could copy some files over and get the other UI going again. Where are you? Yep, that's that file. No, we'll go here. Nah, do. No, it's not in that one. Should be here. Don't think you need either of those or that. Well, that one you do. We'll do these ones, but we won't do the other one. Okay. Pasting 9,000 files. Have fun. Yeah, that's just tiles. And this is not the one I'm going to use, I don't think. Apparently it was 5,558 files. And I need to go into this one. Copy that and put it in there too. Okay, that should get rid of weird transparent issues. It might not be fixed very good because I didn't spend too much time redoing them again. Did that thing, where you don't save things and then a month later you need them or whatever. And you're like, oh, son of a bitch. All those little things I made are gone. Oops. All right, let's get the game started again here. Hopefully it doesn't crash when we try and load it. Should be showing up on there any minute. There we be. Let's see if it crashes or not. Always fun. It's not anything on the devs if it does crash. This is like more my fault because I put so many damn mods on it. I'm surprised the thing doesn't just turn to a blazing ball of fire on me. While that's going on, I'm going to see how the artifacting is on this when I scroll around. Somebody was saying that it's really bad pixelization when you're, artifacting from the encoder. And I'm like, honestly, there ain't nothing really you can do about it. I'm already running it at like 10,000 bits, bit rate. So I'm already breaking Twitch as it is. But yeah. I'll try and figure it out. But I definitely am not going to do it as two separate encodes and then run it out. That just don't work. I mean, I could run it as a 1080p 30 or something. I guess. It says 60 frames. My God, game. Oh, it reinitialized all the vehicle types after I changed the files. That's right. So that takes a minute. I don't know. Maybe I could change this so I do use a separate encode for YouTube. Just don't know how well that'll work on my ability to do things. So yeah, I didn't get all of them fixed so that everything's not too transparent, but it's fine. I honestly really like this instead. Just seems to be better. Okay. Now with this here, let's try not to blow up everything again. We'll do it. We'll do it the safe way. There we go. Alright, since that's gonna happen, let's get rid of this for a minute. Since we're bringing that all the way out of there. I mean, water you can get from anywhere. That's no biggie. I think over here is fine. My God, that thing's huge. It could exist in this world. Is there a reason for it? Probably not. You'd rather just have a storage that's linked up to a friggin' train station somewhere. I mean, guess that's not as fast as the other connection, but does it need to be? $30 tons per day. Or the other answer is we get a station, right? There is room for one right here. It would not be totally unheard of to do this. I don't think it'd be totally unhinged to do this right here. Maybe it would be. That's a lot of room to take up right there, though. Nah, we're just gonna do a little storage in here. It's fine. By a little one, I mean a friggin' gigantic one. The size of that monster. won't you connect? Stop being dumb. Connect. Thank you. I think we just made it. It's like a gift from the gods, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. And I know it's slower than crap to put trucks in there, so we'll figure something out later, but I think if we do that, then we can put the unloader on the other side of the tracks here, maybe. Let's see, do you go here? Why don't any of you look right? Hope I just saw one. Okay, that looks right. So we need you to be a little bit further away. How about side by side here? How much room can we take up with this dumb thing? It's freaking huge. Can we do this without the transfer on it? We can. Well, that seems like a better idea. Yeah, we could put the path around it. That's not a big deal. It'll go over here. Gotta be a little bit creative with your pathing, and it's fine. Got it. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh my god, there's so many wires underneath this place. It's hilarious. But if you look at the wiring in here, there's a few substations connected in here. I think it's 17. I went with the old adage of screw that, I don't want to run out of power. So after I build all this crap. But yeah, it's kind of a laughable amount. So in theory, that should be concrete in there, right? And because you'll get gravel from here, you get gravel from here, and then we just gotta bring in some water for it. Which, no, we're not going to bring it in from there. We're not going to bring it in from our good water. What we could do is dig the not only is it a poop pit, but it's a fresh water pit too. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them in here, in places. This guy here, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I deleted it. There, do that. And as far as passengers go, what we should be able to do, just kind of grab you and go out this way. Oh no, this isn't the passenger one, it's up there. You can grab it from down there. They'll make it easy. I was thinking I was in the block 3 down here, not this one. But it shouldn't be any problem for them to get up here. Like, this is not that far away. So what we can do instead is we'll just run them up through here. I don't like that one. That's better. Hear that damn note, it's driving me nuts. I think that works. Yep. And you just need gravel, and what else do you need for this damn thing? I always forget. Oh, bitumen, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have an oil delivery over there. Okay. That goes that away. We don't need that thing in there anymore, though, so let's get rid of that before they build it. That can basically go in any time. I'm not worried about that. Do need a road to get in here, though. That's kind of critical. Yep, I think I like it. Might not be the greatest, but it's great. Okay. This guy needs to be built if they're not building it already. Okay, they are. And then we save ourselves a nice little spot right here. Perfect. We can just put this like right here. I guess we need to turn that guy. Oh, we could do it down here, I guess. There we go. Water required. It's a concrete plant. You don't need freaking clean water for that. You just need it not to be complete shit water, and it's fine. So that actually turned out way better than I thought, to have a little, you know, because this stuff is like super far away, and you can't haul it anywhere is the problem. Like the other crap we could put in storages over here or whatever, you know, but you can't really get the concrete and cement because it has no storage for it. So not the cement, but the concrete and the asphalt. So it'd be good to have it here. And then what we could do is just stick a little construction office here somewhere. I get 12 or something here. Give it a little bit of space, I guess. Let's line it up with that, actually. If we can. So we're not creating any more nodes in the damn road than we already have. New vehicles, yay! God damn it. Really wish I wouldn't do that. Like, yes, it is slightly over squared. Don't just build one friggin' node. Build a node in there. How? I'm not even turning the damn thing. How is that too sharp a turn? Now, is that going to leave the node there, I guess is the question, right? There's one there now. What happens when they do this? It's going to go away? Yeah. But, well, let's get this in there. No, because he hates me. Okay. Fine, go away. It's okay, I wanted a bigger one anyway. Totally didn't just decide that to make it less bad than it was. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Just build it. I'm sure your mom will be proud. Anyways, we can have a little construction office there with some concrete mixers and dumpers. Dogs are having fun over there playing. You hear them growling at each other probably. They act so mean and tough. What are you? Purchase using rubles. Okay. Oh, that's a Metro, isn't it? Yeah. These little B1000s, though. 90 kilometers an hour. They do 1,000 ton, basically. Those are cute little things. Trolley buses, I guess. There's been a lot of things I haven't looked at, so I'm going back through these. I haven't seen most of these because I was just letting it roll as I was playing. Nice road crane. "10 tons of concrete at 70 kilometers an hour. That's pretty good. Oh man, I gotta replace so many vehicles. Okay, I'm done looking at it. It's making me sad now. The amount of stuff I need to replace there. So what are you guys currently mostly working on here? A whole bunch of gravel everywhere. Gotcha.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
And we're up to 67 loyalty. Yay. The gigantic hospital with 4 people being treated in it. I love it. What is that? 90? What? 94? You dumb thing. How is the prison looking? That was one we were kind of keeping an eye on. That's not too bad. And they, while they're in prison, they get their loyalty jammed up, so it's nice. They just come out a little unhappy, but other than that, they come out really loyal, though. Like this guy's gonna come out with 86% loyalty. He will be well primed for a new job. And working in the prison, taking care of prisoners, right? Yeah, we had a bad year of crime there for a minute. I think it was when we buried the orphanages. They were a little unhappy about that, so there was crime everywhere for a bit. How was this doing? Not bad at all. Right, nothing to repair. Oh yeah, you're fine. This is the only repair station in the entire Republic, too. Those 2 trucks take care of everything. It's so weird that it actually works. Oh yeah, we never came back and looked at this after we assigned buses to it. I'm glad it was working okay. So these 2 bus stations pull from here. And then they also bring the workers over to this little stop over here. Which I'm not sure how it's working, but it seems to be okay. Not another epidemic. Alright, burn it. What's going on with oil over here? Did it all blow up so we have no oil whatsoever? Because we just let it all burn down for the most part and didn't care about it? No, they're just not sending a train to get it. Okay, good to know. That's fine. Where was it? Where was it that it blew it up? Where's the one that you had? There? Alright, where was your thing at then? Down here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we just never rebuilt that, did we? And our construction office actually burned down, so we were just like, yeah, we're not worried about that. We got these guys are kind of cool though. Slower than dirt, but man, do they dig fast. And 50. And this is the smaller one. There's one with like 100 power, but it only goes like 1 kilometer an hour too. There's workers there for them. Alright. Well, that'll get oil going again eventually. Because there's a bus running people here. Somewhere. Ah, somebody's being dumb and got stuck. How did you get stuck in here? Retard. Get out of here. Get out of here, you jerk. Nobody even knows how you got stuck. The thing's full of fuel here. Don't even know what you were doing. Well, I do know what you're doing. You're being sold. Get out of here. Worthless. There's going to be so many jobs on the list things right now. Oh, there's a little building there too. Something. There we go. That'll let everybody queue that up once we get those built. Looks like we come across here then. I don't think any of these need people, do they? Nah, that seems pretty good. Have at her, boys. The only problem with this, though, is that we are going to pollute the hell out of this area. But it's fine. I don't care. They can live in it. They'll be okay. Actually, I don't know how much this produces. Let's take a look real quick. If it's too bad, we might have to worry about, might have to move it. I totally forgot about that. It's one little thing on that one. And it's one on that one. So about 15 tons a year between the two of them. I mean, as long as they're not right next to it, it should be fine, right? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We can just put them over here. Oh, we'll collapse now. What was that? A pump jack? No, that was a power station. That sucks. Aren't you guys auto-assigning everything? Oh, you need to turn that up. Okay. That's why you're not doing it. Oh, when there's just nodes everywhere down this thing. Where was that transformer? This one? Yeah, would you guys do that on Hyperi? Thank you. I really don't care about this right now. We don't need that there for right now. Yeah, we'll get a few crimes over here. I don't care. What is this? Nothing. Well, it might even be quicker. If we were to take, just grab some really shitty low voltage wires like these. Can we run them off here? No. Okay, this is already too far down there. Okay, never mind. We've already pulled taps off both sides. Sag. New vehicle T67B. Is that a bus? No, it can't be. No, that's a car. That's a car. That's a passenger wagon, right? No, maybe not. Nice tram. Ooh, that's a tower crane. More of them guys coming in. Oh yeah, this is later plans, so gotta do that still. Not there yet though. That's probably where most of the people that are gonna be living over here are gonna go to. How do you not have fire trucks anymore? Did they break? Did we build a fire station over here somewhere? I thought I did. Yeah, right here. They already decided that one wasn't very good. That should be a good one. A little spendy. But that's like double the capacity of these guys, so. Surprised these people are that happy in here. But I'm not complaining. It's this right here, I think, that's keeping them happy though. Let's see. So he's got like 0.3. Yeah, I think we're okay on the sentencing. Seems okay.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I don't think we have enough people for that many. Is the problem. To bring it down. Oh my god, the kindergartens. Okay. We should be able to fit one more in here somewhere, I guess. And that's that one. I think these three are just like reskins of it, yeah. Hello. How you doing tonight? Alright, so you guys over here need a kindergarten over here somewhere. Let's do the ridiculously big one if we can. I kind of want it halfway in between here though. If we can, so maybe we take out this guy. Nobody ever comes here anyways. Ignore all those people in there. Nobody comes there. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Well, I technically, and I don't have to work tomorrow, but close enough to tonight, right? You don't need that. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing good, doing good. Can you upgrade that, or is that a, what is that, brick one? Oh, this brick, okay. Oh, a bunch of tractors. Nice. Oh, that is so going in there, whether they like it or not. There we go, we can put the 220 one in there, I guess. Alright, time to assist them in their needing of letting my stuff fit. Yeah, absolutely. I'm terrible about that. I'll just be like almost mumbling to myself, and I'm like, man, what am I doing? I'm way too tired to be doing this right now. Like, but I just, you know, keep playing. I just enjoy it so much that, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I probably don't need to do this right now. He told you that. Just had to kick some people out to make it work. No, those are with lights. I don't want lights on. I think that'll work. That is a janky looking footpath. That is slightly less janky at least. Okay, that'll get them their kindergarten. They can stop whining about it. All less. And they're saying they can't visit the hospital. I thought the hospital was right there. Oh no, I built the new one down here. Okay. It's right here. Yeah, I can imagine that's a bit of a run for him to get there. No good. I have no idea what I was doing with this mess. Like, why isn't this guy connected up? Probably these guys, I just put this in there. How's that in the way, I wonder? There we go. Like, wait a minute, that's gotta fit there. Just ain't no way it don't fit. I will tell you, there's going to be some polluted people when we move them in here. Because I decided to put the damn asphalt plant right in the middle of the city. So. Actually, get these on high pry. So we can use them. Should be. No, it's good. It needs power. I mean, it's... I think it's within power, isn't it? These ones don't take it, do they? If I remember right. It needs footpaths. Is that what you're talking about? There we go. Now it is. Oh, there's a pump there. Yeah. There's a pump right there. They'll do it. It's not too bad. It's like 4 meters or something like that. Just the slope looks really bad, but it's not. Yeah, it's only like 4 meters, which this should be able to lift fine, I believe. Oh, maybe. If not, then we'll have to move it. I don't know. I didn't think so because I set one up over here that was the same way. I thought it just did it by segment of pipe. There's one right here doing the same thing. Hey. If we go, I think it's about the same. 3.5-ish or so. And then this is down at 0, so... Well, we'll find out, right? Whoa, what's going on here? We're in the middle of a pandemic, that's all right. Which means probably the research will be showing up here soon, right? Oh, right. So it'll put a notification up there. Yeah, that makes sense. I forget that function exists way too much. There. Yeah, the power's already here. You'll like my power. I'm damn proud of this power wiring, honestly. Look how nice and neat that is, all the way down. Even if it is using a super big switch. Yeah, it's on. See? I mean, it's not pulling anything really right now. We're just running a bunch of little substations and stuff that don't really do a whole lot. Where are you? Ooh, water? Yeah. Oh, it's curving the other way. It's like, why is that going uphill? Looked like it was for a second. Okay, so if we're doing that, then we need to figure out a bitumen in here. And what else do we need? Some of the cement. No. Is it really on these ones? I think we'll do this guy back here. Somewhere. Oh, okay. So we go about there, he can pick up power. Let's do it about here, and then that makes sense to connect to that road later. Coming from here. Yeah, not like that. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Damn dogs. Needs to stop barking. That's probably the station over here. Uh-oh. Why is that out of power? Shouldn't have been. We need to see how this is doing, don't we? Keep forgetting. Oh, I know what we forgot. We forgot to add the line, this thingy on there, the end station. What you may call it thing? This, the bus station. Yeah, that's it. And we need to get fuel to it too. Which is these guys way down here now. Think we need fuel anywhere else right there? Are you doing that one? And that one, okay. A tram? No. I built the tram and then we deleted it because it was so terrible. It was such a bad line. So this tram line went all the way along here, and then it went over here, and I went up the hill, and it went all the way around here, and picked up people over here, and then it came back, and I went all the way down here, and went all the way back into the tram depot. But the problem was there was nobody up here to get on the tram at the time, so yeah. It was funny. There was like a whole stream about that stupid tram, like me trying to figure out how the hell they work, like as far as, so I got the tram on the tracks and I was like, cool. And then I got it to haul to the railroad depot. I'm like, cool. And then I realized I had to electrify the entire line to the railroad depot. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I electrified the tram line, and then I realized that doesn't carry over to the rail line without the railroad trapo. And it was like, it was a comedy of errors basically the whole time. Oh, I'm sure. Let's see, where's the trucks at? There they are. There comes some of them. Like, there's got to be a backup of trucks over here somewhere coming through. They're all running to get asphalt and coal and everything. Why aren't you guys over there? What's going on here? Because you have a bunch of footpaths assigned. Got it. How about no? Yeah, see, now they were able to pick up a bunch of things they can actually do. Like some more unfinished roads and stuff. Okay, we need to check. We need to get to make sure that this is fixed before the oil runs out, guys. Come on now. How's this going? Okay, you got power again. That's good. Is anybody on the way? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. We'll follow the oil train. Past the grader that's on there doing the road. Down through the trees. Round the corner. Yeah, it's quite a trip over here. You know what we also didn't do yet? Ooh, EDK 300 track builder. Isn't that a TBM? Oh, you're not connected, are you, to that one? This one, are you? Maybe not. I mean, I can't complain. At 65, 70 speed. Why don't you show the old ones, though, I wonder? Yeah. Oh, you hurt me, game. Stop it. Take out what I want you to do. Hate it when it's being trolly with the pointer. Probably gonna want that there too. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. I gotta get up and grab another cup of coffee and stuff, and so I'll be back about, probably 5-10 minutes. Let's see if we can find something interesting to follow around here. There we go, we'll follow a bus. Way to go, guys. Get dropped off with the rollers instead of using the actual roller machines. I'm being very lazy about my bus management and worker management on that. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, what happened? Oh, trains are stuck somewhere. Well, they were stuck. Looks like they got out. There he is, building away. Good job, buddy. New vehicles. Oh, VL10 electric. Nice. Okay, this is a little silly. I don't think we need like 800 workers in there, guys. Apparently 13 kids died. That sucks. Yeah, loyalty is slowly creeping up again. Yeah, it's going slowly up. If we quit killing everybody, it'd probably help. Pandemic and all that, you know. Was it having issues with this for a second there? Oh, platform is full or something? There is a little road there, it just doesn't look like it. What's going on, tourists? Aren't you back yet? Oh, it's still in the epidemic, okay. Now what's going on with you guys? Oh. Okay, concrete mixers do not need to know about roads, footpaths at all. So I don't know why they're on there. Probably you guys are assigned to the same things, yeah. Same thing here. These guys we need to get rid of. As we go over here, we can probably buy a buttload of cranes. Not used. We don't do used around here. If we wanted to, there's some pretty good tower cranes now. What else do we got? What about dozers? Are there new ones at all? Oh, the S100 is better. Yeah, this crazy ass thing is 57. Holy shit. Those ones aren't too, I mean, 12 tons of cement. How much concrete does that make? 12 tons, basically? Yeah, it makes 3 times as much? 5 to 6 times as much. Okay. So if you could get 1 truckload over there, that's like 60 tons of concrete. That's not too bad. Do we get oil over here now? Well, we're trying to. Getting filled up. These guys are doing the same thing where they're just doing roads and footpaths. Roads is probably fine because they need to do them. Let's get some of these ones that aren't done yet and high prioritize them. How are our buses doing as far as workers? Yeah, you're getting kind of stuck in that loop where you're waiting on asphalt, but you can't get the asphalt, so the workers don't show up, and then the workers don't finish other projects, and yada, 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 yada. So we'll just cancel them out and let them reset themselves and see if that gets some stuff going. Same with you guys up here. All right, man. You have a good evening. If you stop by, that'd be great. We'll see you later. I may stop by after I'm done. Adios, though. I think we kicked the concrete trucks into gear and the dumpers. They seem to have found something to do. Oh yeah, we got to get a gravel unloader out of here too, don't we? Forgot about that part. That was probably going to be on one of these roads. Oh, we can stick it right there. That'll work fine. I didn't think it was going to let me get out there. But we can do this here. That's fine. Maybe we can't. Let me look at this thing again. No, they can go in and out that way. Okay. Do I want to block it in like that? Let's see if we can do a little better. I have an idea. We could do that. Nah, I didn't need a bigger one. This guy. Don't know if we're going to be able to get a road in there, but we'll try it. Hey, look at that. Don't give me that turn's too sharp nonsense. Oh, maybe we do use the smaller one. I think that'll work. I don't know. I haven't tried like actually overlapping stuff with them a little bit. And can we get a conveyor? Hopefully. Oh man, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, we'll try it again. Here are all these little road bits. God, conveyors are so friggin' finicky, I swear. See, it was there. Everybody saw it. I know they did. Does that work? Seems to. Okay, that looks like it could work. You know what? I wonder if we should put this a little different in here. If we were to... Oh, no, that's storage. Never mind. What I'm talking about. We're good. What's this? Another electric. We need some more people on that bus line, don't we? Or more buses on that. Oh dear God, what do we got going here? We forgot to signal this, didn't we? Shorten up that interval a little bit, I guess. Or maybe we need to make it longer, I don't know. I think maybe we need to make it a little longer, don't we? Give it time to clear out when it turns green, right? That's not that bad a traffic jam. Go away. Want you on there too. How is coal and everything hanging in it, holding up? Is that all good? Yeah. Okay, gravel's good too. Good stuff. So that part's okay. What about clothing? Looks like that's fine. Nice. Besides the 108 people that couldn't get to a doctor, we're not looking too bad. Let's see if we can fix that. So, who can't get to a doctor? Let's find out. Citizens bitches. Here they are. They're all up here. Looks like most of them. Okay. So I was thinking maybe what I need to do is take like 2 buses out of each of these and put in a dumper or 2 with them just so they'll go on the same tasks and not do this again. Because they're too busy with reconstruction and stuff. Maybe we take them all after that, right? And then we'll build a separate one for reconstructions. Or use one of the other ones. But I think that's what's plugging them up. And then I'm going to take this guy here and make him the reconstruction dude. So he can have a bus from over here. Where are you? There you are. Give him a couple. That looks okay. Now we can reset everybody. Oh, you need another bus though. Okay. Yep, you guys reset everything. Then we'll let them go figure out what they want to do. Yeah, you should have everything you need to do it. And it still looks like those are probably the best deals still. Okay. Those guys definitely aren't, but we don't care. It's distorted a bit by its super high excavation level. Hey, those are pretty nice. 70 kilometers an hour and 10 tons of concrete. Yeah, I think those are the winner there, huh? Yeah, coal prices went up. About covered holes. Yeah, don't see much there we need to upgrade yet. Where are you guys all working at? Oh, the food and alcohol distribution. And he's only 15 years old, too. You've been way older than that. Man, those are fast with 3.5 tons. That's a lot of vehicles to replace. Oh, nice. We got better garbage trucks finally. I think that's the first one there, yeah. Probably not worth upgrading them for that. Yeah, we ain't doing that either. And it's still the best harvester we got. What about selling? What are you guys looking at? Oh, Stalinets is still the best one, huh? Okay. Okay, I think that's enough of the replacement vehicles for now. Yeah, these guys are working through those reconstructions pretty fast now. Seems to be. Did that get you guys kind of moving now? No, because you didn't clear them out like I told you. means you can go back on roads and footpaths even though you won't do much on them. Those guys don't need roads and footpaths. Those guys don't. These guys do. Okay, there we go. How's the traffic jams going over here? Any better? Yeah, a little bit. How is this stuff coming? Are we getting it done? It's getting there slowly, right? Let's suspend that. That needs way too much crap to worry about right now. That's one for later. There you go. You can go here. Oh, because it's not a Steam one. That's why. Now, do they actually come here by themselves, or do we have to go get them? Nope, they'll get here. Looks like. Looks like they come on their own. Alright, there's the dry bulk loader. You know what? Do we need this guy? Maybe. Could just have a truck running it, honestly. It's quite a stretch, but it can go over here and get cement. All right. The fastest truck we have right now is 62, isn't it? Seems to be. Okay. Let's grab a couple of them and let them run that. Well, at least it wasn't dry bulk, right? All right. the other one go? Gas station? Somewhere in this mess, right? There he is. It just seems to be a lot less traffic coming from the other side. So we'll let it run like 3 cycles one way. What are you guys doing? Come on, give me a break. Too much plugging up going on there. Can't be having that. Let me in stops. New crane. New bus or something. Well, you go there and then you come back down this way. Maybe putting it here might even be a good idea. Or somewhere I could direct it away from the other crap. Oh, I thought you picked up workers there, not here. Why are you picking them up there? probably there'd be okay. My God, this thing still isn't done. Hey, asphalt plates then. You know what? I know what I just did wrong. I built the wrong thing here. We didn't want this guy. We wanted a oil over here. That's what we needed, not dry bulk. And this one we kind of want close because we want to pipe it to things, but it doesn't have to be very close. Up here is probably fine still. Too close. Oh, don't give me that crap. There's a node there. Ugh. Try it again. There we go. All right. What we could do too is if we put a mud road in here, we should be able to get it to build. Yep, there we go. Yep, everybody works on this. Get it done. No covered hole. Wonder what not. What happened to the covered holes over here, boys? You should be able to find the damn thing. You have so many footpaths. There it goes. Oh good, that's almost done. Make sure we're working on the important footpaths here, not just the fillers. What's this? K700 tractor, huh? Let's see if that's a replacement. Oh, it definitely is. $40 versus 25, yeah. Now we're getting a couple tourists back now. Can we research pandemic again? Hey, there we go. As our looking, we got 56 and 44 for our lower and higher. 3% unemployment, which is pretty much because kindergarten. It's like literally the only reason they can't work. Which is why we're working on here. Airport's not looking too bad. How's the prison? Okay-ish. Yeah, you know what? These guys, they sit here far too much. As we have like no dumpers available. Concrete trucks aren't too bad though. They were all sitting there, so might as well get them replaced, right? Not sure why you were in that CO, but you're not anymore. Oh, I see the problem. You're transporting a bunch of prefabs on you for some reason. Sell a couple of them, so we got room to put these guys over there. Damn, 30-ton flatbed. Okay. Well, you hell a lot, but not very fast. That's got to be with a trailer on it. Looks like it is better to buy them on the other side. Okay. Now you guys, this gravel comes from here. Steel, unfortunately, comes from here still. How we doing over here? Not looking too bad. And you need all this other crap delivered over here, huh? Let's see, which warehouse takes what? So you need steel, prefab, bricks, and boards. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. Got gravel there. Now let's go over here and assign you to it. And we can tell you to load steel here too. Down here. And I do not have stuff to load bricks. Weird. About 5 of them, I guess. Hopefully you got room in here for them. That'll work. That should be enough for now. Need something cheap. basically anything that's there you can pick up. And bring it over here. I told you to turn around. Oh well. How is our economy holding up here? Well, I think it's been a bunch of vehicles, so that doesn't help. No, you weren't supposed to go there, you dork. Get out of there. Shouldn't be. What? What are you talking about not connected with road? Oh, they're probably trying to deliver over here. I bet. And they're saying this isn't connected with road, right? This one. Yeah, they all are. Is it these guys over here? You guys got roads. Basically, any of this crap, pick it up. Okay. Now I should go get those. What do those go in anyways? Electronic components and mechanical components? I forget. Or electronic components, not mechanicals. Warehouse? Oh, there's one right there. I was like, do we build a warehouse? This would be really expensive to do, but we're doing it anyways. Yeah, boy. Now we gotta figure out how to do that, though. That little guy's put in there wrong. Unless we can come out this side and hook it up. But then we have to figure out a loop for it or something. That's a lot of steel on that train. That probably cost us a lot. Hopefully that'll keep them getting stuck in there. Who knows? But my God, that amount of steel. Hey, how's this all going now? You have gravel. You got gravel. You got cement? Yeah, no. Maybe? Yes, you do. Got water. We have concrete. Right? Not quite. Need to finish this little pipe. Yeah, go get the oil. We need that. Well, what else we got going on here? How's this working out? Easy, bad, good, not, whatever. Is this thing done yet? You know. Oh yeah, where's the fuel trucks at here? Grab one of them. Yeah, I'll split them up a little bit, hopefully. This is hilarious watching them trying to get in and out of here, though. I don't know what you're talking about. My design on traffic is not bad at all. Let them guys start working on reconstructions now again. Does everybody have all their sources okay? You shouldn't have any sources, so just get rid of them all. You should be the same. You shouldn't have anything at all but your concrete. That's all you do. Now you guys gotta go. Yeah, that all looks right. Okay. What else do we want out here? You got dumpers, concrete mixers, I guess some open holes too, and closed holes, both. And maybe a bus or two. And then you need a fuel truck to bring you stuff. And there you go. All good to go. No. These things not have a road? Yes, they don't. Now let's figure out somewhere else to get people from. How about right over here? Maybe there's a close one. Is that Labor Hall, or there's bus stop over here somewhere? Can find it again. Damn. Getting a little crowded in here. Okay. And then for gravel for you guys, you get it from here. Oh, let me get some burning down on us. Fun. Oh, you were literally dispatched from here, weren't you? Is that gonna make it? No, it's not gonna make it. Yep, they're screwed. Super high priority on that one, guys, because that's all the power for over here. Anyways, you guys got all your sources then? Mechanical and electrical components. Is that what's at in here? Or do we have them set up in here? No, there is electrical, mechanical. Grab a Dio with a open hull or a closed hull on it. I mean, that's all the people you have in here. What are you doing, just one dude? My God. Those are pretty good, it looks like. Give him 2. let's not do that. But they should get that stuff over there. Now we should have basically everything we need to build rails over here and do supply construction. So that's good. Very important. Oh, besides workers, you kind of need them, but yeah, you know, yeah, that is. Now, is they going to be able to run that far? That's a good question. That's a long ways away from there. Almost. If you were to get them over to this side earlier, I think maybe they would. Why did those other two not pick that up, I wonder? Maybe because it's a reconstruction? No, they're on it. What was the other ones that didn't? You guys didn't. Why didn't you pick it up? What's wrong with you? Too many footpaths, it looks like. Now we'll just have to wait for that to complete. Alright, let's see if this thing actually works when we, well, we don't have power right now, so we can't really tell, but... looks like it might get some in there. Don't know. Why can't you do the bricks and the boards, I wonder? Well, boards I know why, because it's not hooked up, but... Because I didn't tell it what to load there, probably. I bet if we wanted to, we can probably get in here and get a rail in here now. I got an idea. First thing I gotta do is get this crap out of my way. Get that out of the way. There we go. Well, we made some progress at least, right? Oh, those are coming from here, right? They had them delivered here. Oh my God, we're burning so much money. So ridiculous. Alright, how are we doing on loyalty anyways? Yeah, it's almost to 70. Wow, about time. See if that helps our income a little bit, get some more from tourism in. $800 work days left on that. Wow. He just doesn't have anything to all bricks or boards. No, those will do bricks and boards. Those ones right there. Okay. So I would bring this down to like 2. See if that helps. There they all go. Oh, you're not on that line. Whoops. No, you are. What kind of cars do we need over here? Anything? I think you got pretty much everything. Take a quick look here, but excuse me. Maybe a refrigerator wagon, but we're not using them right now. Bigger box cars. We'll let them take those over there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, get up and stretch, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hopefully, we can get the rest of this going and get power back on. Because that was rough. Like, oh, the most important building. Why? But it seems like it's all kind of coming together now. We've got a gravel over here. We've got all our stuff to build track, except for bricks and boards, but hopefully they'll get them soon enough. There's the bricks coming in now, so that's good. So yeah, this guy should be pretty good to go to build any track he wants to. Whoa, what was that? And then maybe we'll start on this thing up here with the actual retardedly big rail, distribution house. So we'll see. Yeah, we should do is have them have multiple like selections for where they go to get their asphalt or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like almost all of the prerequisite construction is done. It's getting there, guys. It's getting there. What we might do, before I forget, I want to put down a center government. Yeah, one of these guys. We'll stick him right here where he's easy to find. Keep forgetting to do these. It is kind of important. Especially when you get a bunch of people showing up at once. Then if this is a marked down, if they don't have these signs done, then they're just dumb. They'll like stop and go super slow and mess it all up. So gotta put the signs in, baby. Yeah, that works. Now get out of here. All right, we're almost broke again. That's sweet. We spent a bit of money here, but that's okay. We're gonna need it because we're gonna have to feed people a lot more, I think. Well, you know, workers over here. What's going on with you people? Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, where is the workers at here? And where are you running them to? Are you kidding me? There's no jobs there. There's no extra job, no extra people around here, huh? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in about 5-10 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Looks like the last couple years we haven't quite kept up with the escapes and deaths here. But, you know, it's kind of the way it works out, right? Our happiness is actually better than it's been before, so that's good. Let's actually get some transport for him in the city here, huh? So we can pick them up here. Just kind of maybe create a little loop around the city for them. Boy, more epidemics. Just what we needed. I think we do it over here, maybe. We'll do a two-way one. Just hook it up with a mud road so it's there. Oh, goody. Maybe we can grab some of these guys that are probably still sitting over here. Well, once it's finished, we can start hauling them around between these three. We'll do a loop around town or something. Where else would they like to go? Probably. They want to go to the hospital, that's for sure. They're there, and then maybe over here. Yeah, let's put one down there. Why not? At least we got some money in. 'Cause we're struggling pretty hard right now for money. Here's our other hospital. This guy here.
И показывает Москва.
And we'll put one more over here by the TV station, hospital and stuff. This is useless, so we can get rid of this. We're not using this guy at all. This area is a bit of a mess, isn't it? So many footpaths. So we're looking at how far can they get from here? Where can you get to? Quite a ways in there. Definitely almost over to that one. That will probably significantly extend to doing that. Yeah, that gets them a long ways. New vehicles, yay! Zill 130s, huh? I don't know if that's helping or not. Having them huge long cycles. Let's get rid of one of them for now. Actually gonna want you to deliver like clothing over here and stuff too, so might as well get that started. Chemicals, alcohol, food, clothes, and electronics. Probably should get meat in there too, but yeah, it should work. One of those and one of these guys, I think. Do I need any of that stuff over there? Not really. I need one of them though. You're gonna need to supply the stores here, so this one. I remember where everything is in the pub. Oh, there's 2 more there. I wonder why you aren't going and do those. Kind of weird. Oh, you guys are probably out of fuel, huh? Yeah. Actually, no, we don't want to do that because we want to put fuel over here, don't we? Where do I want to put this guy at? Probably like this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to put a storage there first, don't we? Let's not do that. We put it over there, but now we'll put it here. They can deliver fuel to that, and then we can unload it into trucks. Oh, that's right. That's a little closer than I thought it was. Whoops. Nope, not there. I think that's too close now. If it, didn't realize it was quite that bad there. Alright, let's get rid of the pipe too. There we go. I think that works. Gotta be a little funky with that, but that's okay. Oh my God, what's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Up. Okay, that's fine. Food. God damn it. Food's not getting done yet. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see. Who's responsible for the damn food? Why aren't you here? That's not good. There get some peeps up there. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Perfect time for a fire. I'm gonna steal a couple of you guys too.
Показывает Москва.
I will just have to hope that's enough people out of there. That's what happened. You guys ran out of gas. God damn it. Where's your... How'd you run out of gas? Those guys are on top of it, right? Well, we'll see. This is what happened. I just noticed it. We ran out of money is what really happened. So they're sitting there waiting for money to come in. Oh, start running now, all of a sudden everybody's gonna go. Oh, that's tough. We'll see how many millions died of that mistake. Because the problem is that they were stuck not being able to get rid of any of the waste. You got stuff going bad there. Well, it's rough. Yeah, I don't know how this ran out of food, though. That's so weird. I guess those aren't more. I thought they were more. At least it's coming back in now. Hold on, look at this starving. 2562 starving.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
It's flooding the markets. They're like, oh my God, we're dying.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I only got crops for it. Just need workers over here, and they're not getting them in here. I mean, we got 12 buses bringing people out here. There's just nobody showing up at the bus stops. At least we cleared out the customs house. That was the important part, right? What we could do too is stop working here. No reason for you guys to be in here anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell this thing. And you're gonna get sold too. Oh yeah, we could sell these too. That's only, you know, 600. That's a lot of money in there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab a couple. Actually, leave the road there for a minute. Take you off of there. Anybody else helping him out? Don't need to be putting fuel in here. Definitely don't need to be doing that. Alright. Now let's start unloading it somewhere. Yeah, you should be able to get everything with that. Oh, I forgot you have to make a new one for each one, yeah. Okay. That's fine. These guys should be going now. They're just going to hoover up anything they can and get it out of there. Just think about it, I'm like, no, I don't want to blow up, like, you know, that much steel and stuff. That's a lot. Go for it, boys. Get that bitch emptied out. I don't care about the 150 tons of gravel and the coal and stuff. Stuff's not worth it. Mostly it's just the steel and the panels and junk. Get them out of there so we can make a little bit of money on it before we bulldoze it. All right, no more loan. And that's the thing too, is then people get unhappy, their loyalty drops a little bit, and then nobody works in your buildings anymore.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
You do have a good rating on it at least. What do you got for buses here? The massive ones. You want to go like faster ones, so they're smaller though. .88 kilometers an hour with 83 passengers. .98 with 36. No, not that one. You go there. Over there. There's just one back here somewhere. Alright, I know I'm not insane. I built a bus stop here somewhere. We're gonna get to it before I found out food was killing us. Good to know it'll disappear soon. You'll be fine, right? Where's that at? Damn. Oh, there's one I forgot, huh? Yeah, we'll see if that helps them out a bit. Oh, I don't want you to pick. God dang it! I need to get back. Look at that line again. This one. Hold on. This one. So there, I don't want to load up workers. And there, I don't want to load workers. But we will let passengers hang out here. Now that we got somebody to help service them or whatever. We'll let them run the tourists and crap around. How's this going? Look at that. Emptied that sucker right out, didn't they? Okay, now to get rid of that. New vehicles, yay! Plastics, mechanical, electro, electronics, fabric. Okay. I don't need steel though. I guess you need steel there. Fine. Rest of it's just fuel, isn't it? Okay. Where would you be going with a dumper? I think it was something from previous. Yeah, loading coal there. Where are we taking it, though? Or were we trying to load up the train distribution office or something? Ah, this guy. That's what it was for, huh? Okay. Start poking the citizens. Yeah, I feel like these things definitely pull your workers away from everything else, and so you better pick them up there.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Looks like they're cleaning up the pathways finally, though. Getting them done. So many of them, though. They're basically all stuck on the asphalt stage is what it is. And you guys can't help because there's no workers over here. Easier just to sell the damn thing than deal with repairing it. Buy a new one. Get going, go get workers for down there. Just give them a little bit so that they have enough to survive over there. Don't need to fill them up or nothing. These have got pavers everywhere just waiting. You guys ever managed to make some food yet? Kind of. That's the weird thing, is this building always has empty space in it. I don't know if there's just not enough jobs around it or whatever, or if it's just broken, you know, because it's the one of the DLC buildings. Like, it's hard to, like, you can't seem to fill the damn thing up. It's like literally the last building that ever fills up. Right, because I didn't have that checked. I didn't even realize that. Oh, well, that would make sense then. You have to let them move into the building, by the way, before they'll move into the building. God, I love when you forget things that you've done. Like, oh, that, yeah.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Hopefully that'll get some people moving around this town. You get happier that way. At least they aren't bored, right? How's this going? Every time I come back, there's something else done. Not a lot, but a little bit. No electronics? I don't know if you have any refrigerated cars over here. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, why don't you load up some meat? You can unload that here too. Combined storages are so much fun. Oh, that's why you guys need fuel over here, don't you? We're waiting on this thing to get built, though. Give him a reset here. Let those guys handle the reconstruction efforts. Like how it's our prisoners holding our loyalty up. That's great. Oh, we should be able to tell if this works now. Yep. Seems to work just fine. Hey, you better get over to the bus stop then, boys. You want a jobby job. This freaking bus stop, my god. That was it over here. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, now it's full all of a sudden. What do you know?
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I think we got finally people moved back in where they need to be now. That helps. There we go. I'm sure that this is going to work out perfectly fine. You there. Oh, I placed it down without friggin' holding the key. These just take a couple of materials to build. Whoops. There's a sewage switch down there or something. That should be interesting. We'll see what happens when those get built. Besides, you know, everything collapsing because there's way too many people. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's all of them almost. Hey, they got this thing up. It's not that polluted over here. Has nothing to do with the fact we aren't running anything. We can get this damn pandemic over so we can make some money again. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. I don't care about notifying it. Nah, it's looking better on waste now, at least. Apparently the pool's a hot spot for crime. Forgot about those. Oops. Forgot we upgraded that. Yep, we need more people, more birth rate. Gotta keep up with that death rate, you know. And see how this guy comes out of here after a year of jail. So many things needing people. Oh God, what's going on here now? Oh, we're supplying the stuff to these is what's going on. Okay. Oh, that's not good. They had to go all the way over there. Yeah, that'd be great if all the coal did not burn up, please. How are these doing? Well, besides trying to unload 9 million things into them and they're not getting anywhere. you're missing meat in there, huh? Mitch is sitting in the field massive amounts. Nah, that's okay. We'll use it in a bit here. What is going on with this one? Can you guys get this done, please? Nah, there's no traffic jam there. I don't know what you're talking about. That way they'll get it done. Just let them come over here and work when they walk by. Lol. Just a couple truck cars there. And you start grabbing them and teleporting them home if they're empty. You got stuff on you still. There we go. It's always the damn buses that seem to get in the way. You ever notice that? Spinning U's in the damn middle of the street. Nobody knows what those said anyways. They were useless.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna hit the sack. So I will talk to y'all later. I'm not sure if we're gonna continue this one or maybe try a new map. I got a lot of ideas on now how to design things and do them a little better, and you know, it gets to that point where you're just like, this feels so crowded, I can't do anything with it, and you're just waiting and waiting and waiting, you know. It just feels like that. Alright, you have a good night, man. We'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, I kind of do too. It's more fun when you're, you know, like, oh god, I gotta make money, and it's not just, you know, you're just making it. But anyways, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.